reply didn't deserve kitty ears. Who up? Who up indeed? Me. I'm up. I'm up for kicking the shit out of Vi. That's what I'm up for. How's everyone doing? Hi, Lemon. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Plains. Hi, Studio, and Doric, and Dronon, and Shad, and Radamiro, and Lily is here. Yeah, almost didn't give him ears. Just dislike it so much. Oh yeah, that's right. Skipper, hello. And also, good point. So I thought a little bit about something maybe Dronon said, like, hey, what does it mean if you've got multiple unctuals and they're fungible? And I think, like, dependency-wise, that would mean one of two things. One, oh, hey, yeah, no spoilers or anything. No, nothing like that sort of thinking. But like, the fact that we have both of those at the same time means one of two things, I think. Either every time you beat a boss, you necessarily unlock access to a new Ankh-Jewel, or all Ankh-Jewels technically available from the start, regardless of like boss fighting. Does that make sense? It's either if you spend an Ankh-Jewel, you are rewarded with an Ankh-Jewel, or you are never rewarded with an Ankh-Jewel for spending one, in which case you can get all of them before you fight a single boss. And I think that might be the case, because I don't think we've seen anything where it's like, yeah, you fought this boss and that unlocked something, right? Hi, Kitsuke. Hey, Mizrai. Radamaro, you are permitted to say such things. Oh, right, not having an Ankh for vibe. Yeah, so, okay, I had in my head that I was going to be like, all right, this is yet another boss fight stream, but I guess that's not the case, is it? I should have prepared better. Hi, Wrath. Yeah, well, what are we going to do then? So, I guess we'll maybe pull up the notes and see what we can come up with. Because I honestly don't really know what we're going to do next, right? Because hold on, when we took out Baphomet, and that was it. We just sort of were dumped back here, right? And we were like, hooray, we did it. Didn't get our number, but oh well. Yeah, heck yeah. It was good. We actually beat Baphomet like 3 times, I think. It's just that Baphomet's corpse ended up beating us twice. But we did it. We got a save on. And the question is, what do we do next? Because yeah, it sort of was like, hey, your health is refilled and you're back here. But as far as I can tell, there's been no unlocks or anything like that. So we got an Ankh-Jewel somewhere. Where was it? Here. We got an Ankh-Jewel here, which means this is sort of the Ankh-Jewel meant for Baphomet, right? Thanks, Mizrai. Which means if there is an Ankh-Jewel for Vi, then it's going to be somewhere, presumably in this area, whatever it's called, Inferno Cavern, Hot Zone. But like, I don't know, I feel like we've sort of mined this place really thoroughly. I mean, we could do the old grid thing to try and figure out, you know, like where the connectivity is, how we would get to these extra screens. But I feel like a good instinct to follow would be try to keep building on the tip upon which you have most recently built. You know what I mean? Like don't don't quickly abandon stuff that you've just seen. So I'm going to pop the stack a little bit to see what it is that we've done most recently. So that was find and kill Baphomet, right? Because we found this Ankh Jewel after having mapped out Twin Lab. We also spent a bunch of time in Mom's Shrine, so maybe actually it's worth visiting where's Baphomet's Wedge to see if anything has changed here. Because I think this will be the first time that we've visited Shrine of the Mother after having beaten a boss, right? So maybe things change. Maybe, maybe this passage doesn't open unless you've beaten Bahamut or something like that, right? I don't know. So maybe worth checking out. Other things. That software combination, that highly expensive software combination, said something about like revival. I mean, let me see if I can bring up the old instruction manual again here. Hey, Chloe. It was pointed out that I don't have an Ankh Jewel, which means we can't go fight the boss. What are we going to do instead? Bumble around, I think. Let's see. Can I search this? If I search for software, does it take me there? No. I think it's near the end. Yeah. Yeah, you can revive only once when you killed. What does that mean? You can revive only once when you killed. I mean, I'm reiterating thoughts that I've already had, but I'm just, loading everything back into RAM here. You can only revive once after you're killed. You can, I can revive normally 0 times when I'm killed. So, only is a strange thing for an improvement. And when I am killed is what I assume it's saying. And I've died while having those pieces of software equipped. So, what does that mean? But maybe it's worth experimenting with a little bit. Can I open my MSX? Maybe we should try dying and opening the MSX somehow while in the death animation or something. That doesn't seem right. It just fades to somewhat black, and you have an option to either continue or go back to title or something. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what else we got in the old to-do list? Yeah, maybe death is the solution. Oh, here's a silly question. 2 brave souls, quiet solitude, rock that reaches a high place. That is way up here. I am tempted to assume that this is something that we've solved long ago. It actually has like the 2 brave souls are the 2 Olmec faces, and it has something to do with this platform raising and lowering or something, but maybe not. Maybe this is a long-term puzzle that we haven't solved yet. Door to Eden has a bronze mirror chest that won't open. We've actually solved that. Just scanning through this. Okay, we received a new Neptune hint, right? At the foot of the footless Neptune, something boldly forth, the flying pedestal will be something. Doric, that's good to know then. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? I want to try something. This is a stupid thing. Stupid thing I want to try. I'll show you the stupid thing I want to try. We're going to bumble first in Temple of Moonlight. This will not do anything. I just need to check something, because otherwise it will burn a hole in my little brain. Okay, here's what it says. At the foot of the footless Neptune, something boldly forth, and the flying pedestal will be something. Right? What might that mean? It might mean stride boldly forth. What is the footless Neptune? Well, this area is called Neptune's Feet, and I don't see any feet here. So this is a very obvious pit. What if we just walk right across it? No, you fall off. Okay, thank goodness. What's through here? Oh, right, that's the place where we got the axe, right? Yeah. Like, stride boldly forth. No, you fall off. Whee! I had to check, right? Like that was this episode's, this thing, right? The sort of like, well, I guess we should try that at least once. Yeah, who knows? Maybe if you walk straight across it as opposed to jumping in, something. Okay, what else could be here? Because both of these screens are called Neptune's Feet, right? It's sort of a drag to get back up there, actually. You can't microwave me. Whatever. No, it's a drag to get back up there. You got nothing for me. Demo is way too long. Got it. What else do we got? I've organized all of the clues that I believe to be related to the Temple of the Moon, sort of like womb shape. Ocarina is only heard by the woman with child. Woman shall be with child when within the man. No weapon within the woman. Meeting of man and woman. Inside the man, the seed of life is born. Sleep within the woman. I don't think that adds up to anything actionable because we need presumably this ocarina, which where maybe I didn't take that one down because we did find a note recently that had mentioned something about an ocarina. Does anybody remember where that was? Yeah, here it is, right here. Let's take this down. It says, well, let's mention it here. Also, I think these are the philosophers that are speaking, based on the signage that we've seen around here that's like, you know, venture forth if you are brave enough. And that's what the four philosophers are all about, is testing to make sure we're brave enough. The four philosophers want to hear the ocarina? Question mark. We'll say that that's from Inferno. Okay, what else? Words of the spirit inside. No idea what that's all about. At the bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to left. And we found that in Inferno. The bottom of this land might be referring to the bottom of the area, but it might be referring to the bottom of like the entire world, which is a little bit hard to determine because of the squirrely topography of the place. Souls of the children long department shall be awakened. And that was from here. And we tried swinging our weapon to the left and to the right with no luck, so not sure what that's all about. Twin Labyrinth is still, well, we did beat a boss in Twin Lab. I mean, that seems like it would be a weird thing to make Little Brother's or Big Brother's shop appear, but maybe that's worth checking out. Oh, and there's this drawing with the figures that Oth made us draw. The right hatch is Skuld. The left hatch is Verandi. And those symbols look a little bit like... Let's see here. One of them, this one on the left, looks like maybe it could be construed as one of the shrine identifiers. But the one on the right, I don't really know. Like, that looks like it's a combination of two at best. So, not sure. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds a secret. Secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. No idea. Oh yeah, we can't get up to the endless or no, Twin Lab has a bit that we suspect goes up to endless corridor, but like where? I don't think there are any doorways here that we. Oh no, here maybe, but it's going the wrong way. So I don't know how we would actually manage to ascend there anyway, unless, I mean, maybe the last place we saw Sexy Poseidon, you needed to land and it would make a platform start moving. So maybe we needed to do the same thing there. Huh. I mean, I kind of want to go back to Twin Lab and like check some of these dead ends out a little bit. Like maybe the person in this shop has more information now that we've dispatched Baphomet. And maybe we now have access to the shop that's here. Because it says it's for like exclusive clientele. Like, what does that even mean? Right? Knight the Dragon, hello, welcome. Sexy Poseidon is a sentence. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, Knight, but Poseidon has got it and can get it. Okay, good. Then you know the illustration of which we speak. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've got some. You are an upper echelon of sicko. And we love that. That's a term of endearment. Please understand. So yeah, let's check out Twin Lab. What's the best way to get over to New Sexy Poseidon? I think here. This might be a waste of time. Kind of looks like there's like a trace in the background there. You see that? Wonder if that's significant. Like, look at the might just be decoration, like a curved path. It actually looks. If I forget, remind me. I want to check that out again. And then over again. And then over again. Okay, yeah. Sexy Poseidon is here. What? Is there... What am I standing on? Am I standing on Poseidon's rock-hard abs? Well, okay then. The abs are steppable. Well, there we go. What does that mean for us, I wonder? Could I see? I don't think I could have stood on the ones down below, right? Okay. Can't scan these. And I don't think I should be able to jump out of this, right? No, I can't. What? That's frustrating. I was sort of hoping that this was progress. But we can't scan the skulls. Can't do anything here. Endless Corridor was related to the Serpent Staff. Or not Serpent Staff, the Infinity Key, right? No. Drop his weight onto his belly button? Good question. No, it would appear not. What about up here? No weights. Hi, Eric here. And Elisera. Hello. Anonymous. And Skippy. The demon altars where the witches gather, summon the demon. Demon altars place for prayer. Yes, we know all this. What if I destroy all of these? No. No, I didn't, Skippy. What was it? You're not the god that sustains the world. You're the god that sustains my world, but you're not the god that sustains the world. Well, okay. All right, gotta get out my normal reading device. Yes, this. Okay, cool, thank you. DM'd it on where? On... Oh, sick! Holy smokes, can I share this, Skippy? Is that allowed? Yeah, go for it. Okay, let's copy image. I'll just paste it in here. Whoa, it's super high resolution. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Way to go. You're the map. Hello, my name's Scipio. Yeah, about the size of Twin Lab. Very cool. Way to go. All right. So nothing more to do here. Okay, what's the fastest way to get down to this place? I guess just follow along the wall. Down here. Hi, Verve and Shad. I think I can go this way. This looks right. Oh boy! Okay, so is this... This is not the spot. So it says there is a shop here somewhere, and I do not see anything. I mean, it does. Yeah, that's not just a teleporter room, right? No, because there's a teleporter room above us. Exclusive clientele. Wait, what is this called? Twin surrounding wall. Okay, interesting. What if I was a little man? It's me, little brother, just a little guy, ready to hang out in the big kid's shop. No. Yeah, because I feel like if there was actually a hidden shop here, it would tell us, right? It would be like, dee-doo, dee-doo, because we've got... Wait, do we... Maybe we don't have that equipped. What is it called? It's called Guild. Yeah, no, we do have it equipped. And this takes us... Right, that's Little Brother's shop over there. Hey, Ibon. Please tell us more information. Okay, well, that's a bust. Hidden doors. Exclusive clientele. Yeah, I've checked all this before. Okay. What then? What then? Could go back to Gate of Illusion. Could go back to Gate of Illusion. Chamber of Extinction has been something of a dead end for a while, it seems. We have defeated Oxhead, but not Horseface. I assume Horseface was not Baphomet. Baphomet was a goat, not a horse. Yeah. Typically, Doric, we might get to the point where I'm just like, maybe general consensus on like a zone I should be going in, but I'm just getting myself back into the groove for now. But we'll see. But thank you. If you've got a hint, then maybe like we need to get hints approved by the council. The council being the sickos in the Author Blues Discord. But yeah, if you've got something ready, then yeah, maybe if we get approval for hints at some point, then they could be deployed when the time comes. There's a large crucifix beneath the land, beyond the god of destruction, that summons Palenque, which I assume is the boss of Chamber of Extinction, because I think that's where we saw that plaque. And we haven't seen a large crucifix in Extinction. And so I wonder if the glowing red crucifix that is a beacon that connects the seen and unseen is the same crucifix. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, I must have done like an undo or a tab or something. Okay, thank you. We're looking for a death seal. And my instinct is that Mom Shrine is like kind of a dead end for now, but it's easy to go check on Baphomet's wedge. So let's do that real quick. Wait, is it a front side? Shrine of the Mother, yeah. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. We'll go down and say hello to these friends. What? What was that? Oh, right. It's Lightning Monkey. I thought the statue was doing something to us. Are you getting wedged by Baphomet? Lucky. Okay, I don't see anything different here. There's still a bunch of walls that we can't go through. Oh, with a W. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. Okay, back to the drawing board. Mother holds the power of life. She sleeps at the center of the world. The dragon bone is laid to rest at the center of the world too. And we need to let the map guide our placement of it, I think. There's this thing called the secret treasure of life, or the power of life. When the soul is shattered. Okay. So we could go say hi to Mulbrook. Mulbrook started talking to us when we had conquered one guardian. So maybe she's got new stuff to say here as well. Maybe it's worth checking in on Mulbrook. Yeah, let's not get a jewel, then kill by. Man, I hope she talks, but I'm pretty sure she's just going to be EP. Hey, Cooper. Ow. I was trying to be clever. I was trying to cling to the wall on the way down. Also, before we go in there, I don't want to say the cycle is complete, but the cycle is beginning. I watched a friend of mine. I talked to a friend of mine about La-Mulana, and he bought it, and he started playing. And I tuned in to watch him. He was early on. Don't worry, no spoilers or anything. And I watched, and I laughed, and I enjoy. The trauma response laugh. The like, I've been there. You know, yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. So the metamorphosis has begun. New stuff. Okay. Did you meet the Fairy Queen? The fairies too live inside these ruins to help you. They'll relieve your fatigue, but amongst them is also a fairy that holds a key. Ooh, okay. This is good because we've seen the key fairy and it's rare, but we don't know what it does, right? Apparently, it is a key that unlocks some trap. When you find it, take it to the puzzle you failed to solve. Wait. I wonder if it's the Tink Tink spots. Surely not, right? It was on like a Discord call. I was like, oh shit, they're playing La-Mulana in the Discord, so I tuned in. Yeah, okay, it is okay. We're gonna take this down. As a general mystery, an unsorted mystery. Key fairy. The key unlocks some trap. When you find it, take it to the puzzle you failed to solve. Take the key fairy to the puzzle you failed to solve. This is from Mulbrook. I'm trying to think if there are plenty of puzzles that we haven't solved yet, right? But I'm wondering if it's specifically like, say, a block pushing puzzle in Twin Lab. That's like, this seems impossible unless you could get past this one block that's blocking your progress. Dare I say, locking your progress. Maybe you got to take a key fairy there. Do you have anything more to say? No. What if I go in again? Okay. I kind of want to try that. I guess maybe... Well, first of all, let's figure out where we would go. Okay. An experimental Tink Tink. We know there's one here. Right? Which I guess you could get to pretty easily from Catball. Like, we've made that trip a million times, but it is a little bit circuitous. And so maybe... Where were the other Tink Tink spots we found? There was one that was sort of recent, I think. Maybe I might actually have them in a list. Tink Tink. Okay. No, I don't. Maybe I didn't write them down. I know there's one in Twin Lab. This is the one that I'm most excited about, is this one, but it's actually pretty close, you know, because if we get a key fairy and we warp in here, then we just go right up, go through this door, and then to the right. So let's try that. Let's try that. And the easiest place to get a fairy is maybe spring, right? Maybe spring? Like, I feel like there were like a handful of them. Am I just not seeing it? It's not here. Not there. Tink Tink, not Twink Twink. If anybody remembers offhand where that most recent one that we found is, feel free to let me know. Because I feel like we definitely did find one somewhat recently. Block that when you attack it, it goes... Oh, no, wait, do I know where it is? Was it up here somewhere? No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah. This goes Tink Tink. But, that's a platform, not a block on a wall, so I'm less sure about that. But, yeah, okay, let's try. This is... I apologize if I'm barking up the wrong tree, but that's what this game's all about. It's about trying your kooky theories, right? Trying out the kooky theories. Let's go say hello to Surprise Fish. Not today, surprise fish. Not today. Okay, here's a question. What does the key fairy look like? It's... Health fairy is a circle, right? Oh, is it up here, maybe? Yeah, these also tink, but nothing we can do about that. It's because it's so rare, yeah. I'm worried I'm going to be like, that looks cool, and it's going to be like an attack fairy or something, or a treasure fairy. It's not that. Oops. I don't think it's the star. I think the star is maybe attack fairy. Is it this? No, that's a... Is that a luck fairy? It doesn't look like you're holding a key, lady. Okay, let's... I don't know if the colors are important. Why is my right click not working? Well, that's annoying. So this is health, right? And then there's one that sort of looks like this. And then there's one that, hard to describe, but sort of looks like it's two things happening sort of counter to one another. Hold on. Oh, please. This is gonna be really, really bad unless I'm able to actually... The right click on my stylus isn't working, but is... it will be a problem because that's how I like switch tools and stuff. It tells me I need to turn my computer on and off again, which I super don't want to do. We simply will not use the stylus then, I guess, this time around. Sorry, folks. I'll do my best to draw with a mouse. Okay, so we've got that one, which I think is attack. And this one, which we just got, I think, might be coins. Restarting the service? Okay, yeah, let's try that. Wonder how I do that. Task manager. Well, that's the problem. I'm trying to open the Wacom Center, and it's like, no, it's broken, and just shuts down. It says the tablet driver is not responding. Click OK to restart the driver. Then I do that, and it still doesn't seem to be working. So it works, it responds to like input, but like none of the buttons work. So it's a bit of a drag. But thank you, Knight. Yeah, Task Manager doesn't seem to have any. Like if I search for Wacom, it doesn't actually list any processes. Oh well. Press Windows R. Oh, I see. Okay. Live tech support here. Can I filter by Wacom? Are they alphabetized? They are. Wacom Service Professional. Well, it says that I can start it. Let's see if that helped. I think it might have done it. You might have done it. Now, where did I actually put the pen? Miraculous. I can't believe that worked. Thank you so much, Knight. You've saved the day. But do I want to the Wacom Experience program for tablet driver? Do I want to improve it for them? No, thank you. Okay. Save this notes for the future. I will pass it along to someone. Okay. So we've got coins. So there is a third one though, and I don't remember what it is or what it looks like, but I'm pretty sure the one that we have right now is a luck fairy or coins or whatever it's called, right? So if I like attack this, yeah, you provide more money. Okay, let's, as much as I like having the luck fairy, let's try this again. So let's pay careful attention here. That's just health. Also health. Also health. Okay, so that was the same one as before. I'm trying to like internally parse what it was, because it didn't look like what I drew. Yeah, are they the other way around? Is that more accurate? Oh, the healing fairies are also backwards. Okay. Care to know the odds of each fairy? Well, I feel like that was going to do one of two things. It's either going to make me go like, oh man, surely I can get one of these, or be like, never mind, I don't want to try this ever again because it's like 1 in 100 or something ridiculous. That's what we needed. We just needed to make sure that Surprise Fish got the drop on us. Yeah, do a little kicky leg. Else. That, I think, is the attack fairy. I'm pretty sure that's the attack fairy. And that is the coins one. That's health. Let's check what this is. That is the item ferry, okay. Or the sub-weapon attack ferry. Just needed to make sure. Is there an easier ferry to get to? This one's pretty easy, but like... there was one that we saw recently. There's this one that's sort of a pain to get to. This is the fastest one, okay. Well, I feel like I'm doing something right then. Oh yeah, I guess that's the other requirement, huh? It's not just that it's easily accessible, but more importantly, that you can bail easily. Oops. Oh, wait. That was also attack fairy. Right, okay. Health. 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 Was it? Well, maybe I just can't differentiate two of them. Because one looks like sort of it's coming in a diamond shape. Like that's the treasure one, the one that looks like two patterns overlaid. As does that. Knight, you must receive approval from the council. Council members can reveal themselves to you in the chat, and you can DM them to ask if a hint is deemed worthy. But okay. That's the two. Hi, worse. This is basically like a boss fight, which is you have about a second to make a decision about what to do next. And if you second guess yourself, then you are punished. Okay, that is definitely the attack fairy one. I mean, maybe that was incorrect. I assume it is. At the very least, I'm going to try and differentiate it from the other. That's treasure fairy, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe I should, next time I get one of those, I should let it go all the way down. Okay. Okay, so there are some that just look like the attack fairy to my eye, right? It looks like this shape is appearing. I don't know what the difference is between that and the attack fairy. Like clearly they're different. If I saw them side by side, I'd be able to differentiate them. Well, I'm probably going to have to come back here at some point. Yeah, no, obviously they're different, but I'm not able to parse their difference. Okay, what was the plan? Okay, what I want to do is go to thingy, twin lab, right? Lower twin lab, which is here. Go up. I wonder if I brought the key fairy to the exclusive clientele zone. Okay, where are we now? We're here, and so yeah, I just want to go to the right. Oops. Okay, here. Fairy, there's something there. Do something. Okay, that is not it. Okay, womp womp indeed. Okay, puzzle that I couldn't solve. Another puzzle that I couldn't solve that I was working on earlier was this one, right? Like there's supposed to be a door here. The map says there's a door here. But maybe there's something. So is there, I feel like I would run out of fairy juice by the time I got down there though. So is there a faster way? I guess actually, maybe just going backwards through the door and then jumping to the right. And then trying to clear the jump over Poseidon. Please don't disappear, fairy. Ow. No! I got too excited. God damn it. Have I never hit that before? Oh. La-Mulana. How did we do this in Temple of the Sun? It's just, yeah, like that. Ah. Perfect. The perfect video game. Any second now, the fairy's going to disappear, right? Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. Fairy, do something. Open a cool door. The map says that there's a door here. It's here, isn't it? No? We could take it to Little Brother's shop, maybe? I don't see what that would do. Like, well, okay. I mean, we've got a giant list of puzzles that we haven't solved yet, right? Have we? Okay. This makes no sense. This is not what we're supposed to be doing, but I feel like, again, it's the sort of thing that with a rare opportunity, it would be fast to check. What am I even looking for? Is it a front? No, it's a backside. Yeah, here. Hello. Here's some friends, different fairies. Nope. Also not the thing to do. Okay, The thing is, it's like, it's a key fairy, right? So is there a puzzle that seems to have like a locked door as part of it? Right? For instance, there's a big wall with, I'm not going to say it out loud, but symbols engraved in a certain way, which are in fact not there. But I don't think that the big wall in Extinction, I don't think that's it. Yeah, you know the one that we're talking about. And I mean, that doesn't have a keyhole, right? That's not the puzzle that needs solving. Like the only spot that we've seen that I can remember that's like, you need a key, was the big keyhole here, right? And that's not it, obviously. And we did it here too, right? Like we brought a key fairy here. We tried that, right? Like, please, this is non-rhetorical. If anybody remembers, I'm pretty sure we brought a key fairy to the thing what looks like a fairy. And nothing happened. Yeah. Which, like, that would have been a perfect puzzle, right? There's a fairy on the wall, and maybe it's actually a keyhole that you put a key into. If only there was a fairy related to keys somehow. Yeah. Okay, if I search for the word key, and there is that bit in, where is it? There we go. A large crucifix lies beneath the land beyond the guard of the god of destruction. This large crucifix shall summon Palenque. And there's this image of maybe a keyhole. Right? Maybe that's it? Don't know. Does this key appear anywhere else? Skanda is a large clay doll that holds the key that soars. Key that soars. I feel like I'm going in circles because didn't we try this before? Like a key that soars. That sounds like a key held by something that's flying. Large clay doll. And there's a large clay doll here. But again, I feel like we've done all of this before. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. Experimentation time over. Okay. What now? What now? We had a good run. It wasn't meant to be. It was fleeting. It was beautiful. It was frustrating. It didn't go anywhere. Oh well. You know where we haven't been in a little while? Is where is it? Creepy Glass Tube. We haven't been to Creepy Glass Tube in an age, and again, it's easy to get to. Maybe we're supposed to take a key ferry there, but that's too late. still a creepy glass tube. That's nice. Listen to that. Let's hang out on this sound for a little bit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just while we're at it, that symbol there on the wall is a cool S, which says you're going to graveyard, which is correct. Tower of the Goddess. And over here, there's a picture of, I mean, it should be moon, and it is. Okay, good. It's just a slightly weird version of moon, where this is maybe a little bit more connected looking. Yeah, okay, that's right. That's right. Okay. What else? What else? I'm gonna say attack, and well, here, let's do this. It's a different shape like that. That is key. And I need to spend some time figuring out what's different between these two. Hi, Jiggly. Thank you for the follow, Jiggly. Oh, wait, hold on. Wow, there you are. What a good little avatar. I love it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're a member of Cartography Zone now. I'm sort of at a loss. Like, I know obviously there's some place that I can go to break things wide open and continue making progress, but okay, let me roll things back a little bit. The reason we fought Vi is because just out of the blue, I managed to find this extension to our ability to explore, which to my mind, I think is simply a dead end. Right now, at least. I mean, it takes us to a boss, but we just can't do anything about it right now. So, we could explore this area a little bit more, but I'm pretty sure that's just access to the boss. So we'll pop the stack a little bit. Right before that, we fought and killed Baphomet. And the reason we did that is that we found the Ankh jewel. And the reason we found the Ankh, and we solved the puzzle with the witches. Yeah, we're popping that stack. The reason we did that is that we unfurled the mystery that is Twin Labyrinth, which was a lot of fun. The cartography zone shone when it came time to like glue it all together. And the reason we did that is because we found the stone, the what's it called? Twin statue. And that is what unlocked Twin Lab and went from kooky scramble mode to just normal kooky mode. And we got that because we explored Endless Corridor, right? And Endless Corridor we got because we found a key. We found the infinite key after defeating Chi Yu in Extinction. And that, I think, is pretty far back, right? So along the way, we also found access, geographically, cartographically, Twin Lab is pretty interesting because it was fun to draw and like jigsaw around. I also think Gate of Illusion is very neat, like from a mapping perspective. I don't think the puzzles in it are maybe super awesome, but I liked drawing it, and it had like a neat boss and everything. And the reveal is also very cool. Temple of Moonlight has great music, though. Gate of Guidance has great music. I don't know. They all have their own thing. So along the way in Endless Corridor, we also we got access to Shrine of the Mother in a big way. Like we had sort of poked our head in a couple of places, but like actually gaining access to it in a big way was seemingly important. I'm every time I see something that I'm like, oh man, maybe here's where you're supposed to take the key fairy, of course. But like, no, I trust La-Mulana to have telegraphed it even slightly with like a keyhole or something, right? I will be annoyed if the place that you take the key fairy does not have some sort of key motif. Gate of Illusion is fine. We all like Gate of Illusion. Okay. Yeah, Mom Shrine to me says it is inert right now. You need to go defeat more bosses or get more seals or something like that to really crack it open, right? So that it's not like at the forefront of exploration. I mean, like Beelzebub, I think like I probably need to fight all the bosses before I can take on Beelzebub. Yeah, I'm trying. So, you know what? If I was better prepared, I would do like a little straw poll, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get a drink of water and stretch my legs. But I think, broadly speaking, area to wander around in would be a good hint at this point, because I feel like I've got plenty of things I could do, right? But we're here for mapping, so just like give me like an area. I expect that there will be maybe conflicting opinions on this sort of thing, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And if you have a suggestion on what area that we should slam our little mouse body against the walls of, let me know. the council simply refusing to give a hint is also acceptable. Grand Tour is also an option. Like, maybe that's what I should do. Just take it from the top. Visit all the greatest hits. What's going on the surface? Is Argus back? Who knows? Spring in the Sky seems pretty clean, but maybe it's not. Possibilities are endless. Hey, Terminus. Jiggly, I appreciate your restraint. I do. You'll fit in here just fine, because there's honestly enough like hemming and hawing. I'm getting hemming and haw vibes from the council, which makes me think I should just maybe do a little bumbling. No, we used up our Ankh Jewel to take out Baphomet. I don't have an Ankh Jewel, right? Yes, that's correct. Okay, council members and etc. Dork. It's just there's I feel like there's a term for it. Like, I'm not there. I'm just taking advantage of somebody else's Discord that has a bunch of people in it, and it's just a bunch of people that like talking about La-Mulana, and the council has kind of converged at giving you a question instead. Ooh, fascinating. Okay, well, I'll give you. If the council has indeed converged, then by all means, even a question or an area name. Okay, well, we've had area name before. I'm really curious about question, because question to me is like enticing, right? Multiple interpretations. It's not just it sounds like I have information that I need, you know? Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. That's a good question. Okay. What happened? You're right, it is 2 questions. Whee! Okay. Let's take a peep-see. Oh, hey, Terminus. Toodles. Okay, thank you, council members, and audience members in general. I mean, that the La-Mulana people are the secret cabal that controls the world. We all know it. Okay, yeah, let's go start writing down some area names. Like, for instance, Chamber of Extinction. We've got the Mural of Invocation, the Darkness Approach, mural depicting the power of words, side path. I think we did a pretty good job mapping out all the places here. Here, for instance, we did not. So you know what? We know it's Beelzebub's room, but let's maybe take a closer look at some of these areas. Also, like, I don't think we wrote down much in Endless Corridor, did we? Maybe we should do that, or some of these rooms in Tower of Ruin. So yeah, let's go to our most recently visited areas and start writing down some names. Good hint. Okay, this is also Beelzebub's room. We'll just move that over here to show that it is shared. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be Bahamut's room, but let's do it. Hey, buddy. Whoop. What? Did you actually hurt me also? Jerk. I actually have something to admit. Is I saw a YouTube thumbnail of someone speedrunning this game, and I was like, oh, where are they? And it was, sure enough, it was Beelzebub's room, and it looked like they were getting an Ankh Jewel in here. It was just a thumbnail. It was just in the background, but maybe we get an Ankh Jewel here sometime. Okay, Bahamut's room. Makes sense. And actually, let's just drop down to make sure that that's the case. Oh, these guys, right? This is also Bahamut's room. Cooper, it's an axe or be axed society down here in the ruins. Up we go. Is this perhaps going to be Palenque's room? It is! And we actually did note that one down. Okay. What about the room above it? I actually can't get to that room super easily. We go this way. For Kingsfield, that would be cool. Nothing here? No? Nothing to scan? Nothing to put weights down? Oh, excuse me. Also Palenque's room. Yep, got it. Baphomet's room. Yep, got that one too. I think it's probably safe to say that the names in Shrine of the Mother are somewhat by the numbers, so to speak. You know, by the mothers. Oh, this is the weird dead end. How do we actually get back up there? We have to go around the long way. That's a bit of a drag. Well, let's see. Other ones that we don't have names for? Let's go counterclockwise instead. Room. It's reassuring to me that the hint was, please do some diligent cartography, because that's what we do best here, right? Baphomet's room. Okay. Oh yeah, there's this chest. Not sure what to do about it. Let's not kill all the enemies on the screen, I don't think. It's been a while since we've had one of those. And this is just a little dead end, right? Yes. Tiamat's room. Makes sense. And I'm gonna guess that it's actually probably Tiamat's room to the left of this one as well. But I think that is inaccessible to us at present. Ow. Max room again, same as the one next to it. And I think it's probably going to be Sakit's room over here. Yes. Ow. More of these things, these weird bugs that just appear to a maximum number, but will respawn as you kill them. I wonder how I get in there. Maybe from the bottom? Not sure. Fizbana's room, great. Ow. Also in Fizbana's room, yeah. Turn into a million bats. Okay. This is called the Fifth Endless Corridor. That is a sensible name. I think that is probably this entire layer. But let's check. Oh, what did I miss out in Tiamat's room? Ba, 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 ba. I'm curious. I mean, it's a bit of a drag to go back, so if it's something simple, feel free to let me know. But in the meantime, I'm going to confirm that this whole floor is called Fifth Endless Corridor. Oh, there's a right. Yes, on the left-hand side. You're right. Just going to take a hit because you're invincible when you're medium-sized, I think. Yeah, Fifth Endless Corridor. You don't have anything, do you? No, you don't. Fourth Endless Corridor. Yeah, okay. I think these are labeled pretty sensibly. So we'll pop the stack again and go to oh, hey, Darkness Sanctuary. Huh. Interesting that it's called Darkness Sanctuary, because I feel like there are definitely some clues related to like darkness at the bottom of the world or something like that. Oh, that's about dispersing the darkness. At the edge of darkness, beyond the edge of darkness. At the bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to death. Okay. Well, we did definitely go to the bottom of it in a place called Darkness Sanctuary, and we did die there a bunch. So maybe that's it. Okay, I'll just scoot over here. And yeah, the walrus is like here, right? I don't remember which kind it is. I don't remember it having glowed, so I think it's the last one. I'll just put that there and we'll remember next time we're there to fill it in. It's the fourth kind, okay. Which is this one. Thank you. Okay, where are we? We're here. Borzoi, hello, welcome. We've made some minor discoveries, like you can stand on Poseidon's belt. That's our big revelation for this session so far. Okay, let's go to. I know I'm low on hit points, so we'll bail and save at some point soon. Yeah, that's what they say. Stand on them if you got them. Okay, this is the anterior chamber, which we know to actually be antechamber, I think. This is the Darkness Sanctuary. Oh, you know, I don't think we've ever actually been to an Ankh without an Ankh jewel. I didn't know that they did not glow if you did not have the thing. This is also Darkness Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, it's neat. Okay. Yeah, what if we talk to it? Can't scan it. Okay, fine. I could practice hitting Vi. Wah, wah, wah. This is called the Tower of Babel. And it probably extends up quite a ways because it sort of seems like it is a tower like this, you know? Tower of Babel is interesting because it has to do with understanding languages, right? Or maybe not understanding languages. Oh, dangerous. Come on. Okay, 11 hit points. Hey, did I not? Yeah, right, I can't read that one. Right. It's also the Tower of Babel. Tower of Babilou. Tower of Babel. Something fishy going on. I mean, yeah, that could just be like a katakana sort of transliteration thing, right? But it would be weird if two immediately adjacent spaces had different names. Approach to life. Tell me about your approach to life, La-Mulana. Help me live my life as you live yours. But my understanding is that, yeah, that's where we get Babel. Warzoi, you and me. Pro sandwich. Oh, hey, Egrets, how's it going? Concubine. Weird, okay. Is that your approach to life, La-Mulana? What? Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to make a bad sandwich. I mean, like, it's possible, but if you're doing your best to make a reasonable sandwich, it's probably going to be at least good, right? Dare I say great. My favorite sort of like, I don't know, there are some sandwiches where you could be like, oh yeah, of course, that's delicious. Why would you, a club sandwich, perfect, wonderful. But cheddar and onion, just really, really nice. Maybe some pickle in there as well. Cheddar, pickle, onion. Delicious. Yeah, that's me. One who reads tablets. You know who doesn't read tablets? La Meza when reading this one. I mean, it's not whoever's in here, right? You're the weird, like, pot of jelly in a jar, or like brain computer. Actually, I think we've probably already done this, but your merchant FSP. Okay. Jambon beurre. So is that like butter and ham? Thin mint sandwich between two trefoils. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, Doric. Yeah, because this is where we got the Thank you. Approach of the philosophers. Also here. Okay, have we named all of the rooms here? No, we can still go down to like Thunderbird Zone. And oh yeah, we wanted to check on weird, like, because Thunderbird Zone was the one that was named Tower of Babel almost. Is there anything going on in here? No, I don't think so. We came in, we smashed something. Look at the map here. Yeah, we smashed the bottom of the pillar to make a plinth appear. We came in from the other direction. We put a weight on the plinth, and then we were able to go up here. And that last put a weight there, and right, that's how we got the map. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, Borzoi. It's like maddening in the sense that it makes you feel like you're going mad. Do you know what I mean? Like it's abundantly chaotic. Okay. If we jump down from here, we're in Tower of Bablu. Someone might need to correct or confirm if that's correct or not. Oops. That look right? Close enough? Okay. Serdab of Time. Interesting. Not Serdab of Tim. Okay. Like, that's exciting, but I don't know what it means. Thank you, Egrets. Oh, can I? There we go. It's the best I could do. Okay. I mean, that's exciting, but like, we've been here many times. And we just get electrocuted. And there are these monsters that we can't see. And we can't scan anything. Because we have had a note. Where is it? It's here. The power to stop time. For thine eyes only will time flow. Even things too quick to be seen will become visible. Okay, I think that that's what this was referring to. I think those monsters are like going so fast you can't even see them, right? And so we're gonna do something to open the Serdab of Light, get the like mystical pocket watch or whatever, hourglass, and those enemies will become visible. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we have to kill them first. Maybe that's the puzzle. It's like, kill these things that you can't normally kill in order to... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we can try killing them again, but I'm not hopeful. What do we want to do? Probably this thing just because it's fast. Oh, got one. No, we've already done this before. Got another one, but something tells me this is not what we're supposed to be doing. I can still see one. I think more are coming. Which makes me think that this is not what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, I can still see one. Two. They drop money. Cash money. Yeah, this is a waste of time. I'm wasting your time, and I feel bad about it. I'm wasting my own time. I feel less bad about it because I'm sort of having fun, but I don't think this is the solution to the puzzle. But if I killed one more, then I'd be sure. Yeah, okay. I killed one more, and they're still there. That's not it. Okay. And that is a secret room, technically, that I was just in. As is this one, which I guess I should go and write down the name of, huh? And it's going to be the room of, here's the order that you hit them in. Monument of Name. Also Monument of Name. My monument is also named Name. This fucking puzzle again. Okay. None of these look like a cool Zed. I'm sorry. If one of them is supposed to, you're wrong. Okay. Because this one here is this one here. I mean, what? We don't know if this is supposed to be an ordering. I might be barking up the wrong tree entirely, right? Might be something else, but this appears to be the first one in the sequence. And I'm already doing the like, nope. Don't solve this until it's ready to be solved. But I feel like somebody said that they're actually like, I do have all the pieces of this puzzle, which is surprising to me. I'm looking. Nope. Still doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, maybe 3 looks a little bit like the one in the middle on the left. Or on the right, sorry. But Wait, monument of name. But do we know a name that is 6 characters? How long is La Meza? La Meza. That's 6 characters. But there's no reason for me to believe that this one on the left is an L. I got nothing. I got nothing. Monument of name. Like La-Mulana? What's my criteria for tablets that make it into your notes document and tablets that do not? I mean, I try to put all of them in there, but I remove them when we solve the puzzle. So, I mean, it's possible I've made a mistake, and there are tablets that I'm like, oh, we solved that. That's easy. But I don't know. Maybe I made a mistake. Like, okay, what else do we know about names? There's like Moo. Moo has a name, right? Not Mulbrook, not multiple. Moo is the nameless one, the one who rises into the sky. Follow the name that means unnamed. Cooper, anything that I note in the Photoshop document, in the map proper, stays there. Nothing gets deleted from there. But this document here that I have up on the left side is just sort of like a rolling notes list of all of the like outstanding things that I want to keep track of, just so I can search them a little bit more easily. And those things get cleared away as I think I've solved them. So, I mean, maybe this has to do with naming like creatures, gods, you know, Oannes, Anubis, Chi-Yu, Tojin. These are all things that have 4 names. Tiamat. Mulbrook has 7. Thanks, Chloe. Yeah, so Moo is the nameless one. Yeah, we all stand Mulbrook. Follow the name that means unnamed is a note that we got here. Follow the name that means unnamed. Moo. None of these look like characters I recognize, though. Okay, all of my attempts at this puzzle so far have been related to mapping these characters onto something else that I've seen. And every time I try and do that, I think, well, this is a dead end. This doesn't make any sense. Do I need to turn them upside down, reverse them, combine them? Like, are they script versions of the same character? Like, it all just fills me with, it furrows my brow in a way that I've gone out of my way to make sure that you can see on the tuber. And so, Knight, you would, if it is a challenging question that might put me on the right track, I feel like it would have to go through the council. I feel like we would need unanimous approval. Yeah, Shad can be your conduit. Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay. So, all of my attempts have been, I'm going to try and map it onto this other set of characters. And that inevitably leaves me thinking, like, just table flipping the whole thing and being like, fuck this, I hate it, right? Because it doesn't seem to actually map one-to-one. And I wonder if well, hey, this kind of looks like Origin is just a red herring that sends me off on the wrong path, and there's something else going on. Which means I need some other way of recognizing these characters. What are characters I recognize? I would recognize symbols in this game, of which I've written down most of them. I would recognize like Arabic numerals, right? None of these look like, I mean, one looks like a 5, but not really. If you were going to do some sort of encoding with Arabic numerals, you would have something that just looks like a 1, and I don't see that anywhere. So that's not it. Okay, let's take a look at the glyphs that we saw here. See if there's any sort of match with these. Not... oh, sort of. Like... hold on, let me clear out my... like this has like a tick shape, you know, it's like that, which sort of matches the a mirrored version of the one in the upper right there. That looks like this, and it has a little hook like that. This does not have a hook. I mean, maybe you could interpret it like that, but I don't think that's the case. The one on the left no, this doesn't feel right either. There's no... either one of these symbols does not look like it is trying to communicate the other set of symbols, if that makes sense, you know? Like, if anything, you know, this, I'll just copy this for convenience's sake. Put it down here. If anything, this kind of looks like sort of like spring down here, but this tick is missing. This sort of looks like shrine, right? Like you can see a sort of like cross shape or like two fins, but again, no, it's the symbology would be so distorted from one incarnation to another that any sort of meaning would be lost, I think. So I don't think that's it either. I'm at the point where I'm at now is I assume this is not the case. This is not the case. So my thought about what's going to happen is someone's going to show me what it is to be like, or I'll figure it out at some point, or brute force it or something, and someone will be like, "Hey, look," and I'll be like, "What are you talking about?" Like this connection is simply invisible to my eyes. But I don't think that's going to be the case, right? my heart of hearts right now, in the path that I'm going down, could only result in the actual solution being something that's invisible to me. But I don't think that's the case. So I think that there's some other avenue of cognition that I need to do that does not have to do with mapping these characters onto ones that I've already seen. Okay. This uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strokes. This one does 3 strokes. This does 2 strokes. This does also maybe 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's there. And that's another 2. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, nothing uses 1 stroke. And I can't see anything that uses 6 strokes. Just, yeah, absolutely like trauma behavior. We'll see. Yeah, I would love to play La-Mulana 2 and the Looker. I'm curious to know how La-Mulana 2 would react to this type of cartography. If it's sort of more of the same, or if the complexity ratchets up so wildly that like even the powers of mapping would be not enough to conquer it. Okay, Lily, I'm glad. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the Looker. Maybe that'll be a palate cleanser in between La-Mulana 1 and 2. Okay. So it's not number of strokes. So what is this? It's maybe, okay. I'm just going to start looking at these from a different direction, just to help me think about it a little bit. You still have the language right after West Bell, though, and the La-Mulanas are some of them. Oh, it's not hurt. Not hurt. It's there for exactly you, right? The video game loves you. Okay, let's see. This one here is a little nose and 2 eyes and like a little sideburn and big fluffy beard. And some kitty ears. What's this place called again? Monument of Name. Actually, you know what? What's right beneath us? Did we map immediately beneath us as well? No, we should do that for completeness' sake. And I'm just going to hit this one because I know it's incorrect. So we can go down. Fountain of Heat. Oops. Okay, now is this the same as the one immediately to the left? Yes. So we'll put that there. this is also Fountain of Heat. Okay. Okay, follow the name that means unnamed. Okay, we will. We know that Mu has something to do with rockets that go up. No hidden ladders here. Do you tell me about mischief? No. A virtual wise man. That's just a straight up lie. A kind and mischievous spirit. I wonder if we've... I wonder if we've encountered this this kind and mischievous spirit, or yeah. Oops. Ah. I wonder if these drop spears because of the thing you're supposed to find underneath. Glumbaron, hello, welcome. We are the same, Glumbaron. Yeah, welcome everybody. Okay. This is what we're working on right now, Glumbaron. Okay. Follow the name that means unnamed. I mean, Skanda is a large clay doll. Is that the name? I don't think so. And then the clue that we got about Mu is here. The nameless one, the one who rises into the sky. So yeah, I feel like there's two pieces of puzzle here that fit together perfectly. Follow the name that means unnamed, which means Mu. Follow Mu. And well, follow the name of Mu, I guess. And Mu is the one who... It is a rocket ship. The one who rises into the sky. I would like to rise into the sky then. Is there a ladder here? No, there's not. Okay. Shadowed, I see. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Oh, interesting. I know it to be like an answer that is not an answer. Do you know what I mean? From Buddhism, yeah. Moo. Monument of Name. Okay. Are there any clues in the previous room that is also called Monument Name? Monument of Name. There's an email you get when you enter the... That seems so relevant that I feel like maybe it's... Is that verging on spoilery, or is it just like Zelpad being like, sometimes rooms have puzzles in them. Anyway, bye. Oh, check it out. It's Fury Forged. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Were you playing some Animal Well? This is, or not Animal Well, Rain World? I know that you've been playing some Rain World. Every now and again I would poke my head in. We're trying to puzzle this thing out. And by we, I mean me. Everybody here knows the solution, except me. But that's what we're here for, is for me to flounder around some of the DLC. I feel like I would really enjoy Rain World if I set my mind to it and really like carved out some time to like play and understand it. I've tried it a little bit and had the experience that I think a lot of people have, which is like, man, this is hostile in a way I wasn't ready for. But if I'm in the right mindset, I really like that sort of thing, right? Yeah. Sort of just this like player ambivalent artifact that exists for you to like, you know, experiment with and understand. Like that's good stuff. Sorry. So that cough every now and again comes back to me. Yeah, Rain World. It's cool stuff. Hey fam, it's your boy XJ Says Zel coming in hot with some Guardians are big. Yep. That sounds like that's a Zelpad caliber email right there for sure. Okay. Anyway, thanks again, Fury, for the raid. Welcome everybody. We're mapping out La-Mulana if you haven't seen it before. The game's big. Blur your eyes if you don't want to be spoiled, but the game is massive and we're trying to record everything in detail. And we're having a good time doing it. It's just that sometimes there are really tricky puzzles. It just kind of gives you the answer. Damn. Okay. Interesting that they removed it then. Okay. That's removed but added. Hold on, let me see there. I'm really close to figuring this out. Okay, interesting. Okay, okay. Oh wait, they put in the console versions. Sorry, right, okay, not the original version. They took it out. They added more stuff later. Okay, got it. Sorry, I misunderstood there briefly. And now, Lily, your message makes sense. Okay, got it. First version was removed. Okay. Well, there, people were wrong to complain. Okay, well now I need to do it under my own steam. Okay. The PSP version. Okay, interesting. I feel like I need like a flow chart of all the different versions and how they relate to one another at some point. Okay, where were we? Where were we last? We were thinking about Moo, the name, monument of name. Moo goes up. Okay, what goes up? Spring in the sky goes up. Is spring in the sky something that can be identified with a number? Yes, it's this one here, which we know means death. Do any of these look like death? Absolutely not. None of them do. Stop trying to think about them as numeric. I don't think that's the case. My instinct is to try and come up with recognizable patterns in these, right? Like, you know, like number of strokes or something like that, or like they're missing something in the middle. Like if you were to connect all of these lines, you'd get something like that, right? Which, like, I could see how you could construe that as gate of guidance. What about this one? If I was to connect those, I'd get something like this, which is maybe like twin lab or corridor. Doesn't really seem like it. And also, if you look closely, this shape, it's actually more like that, right? Like maybe I should redraw these. Okay, so the most recognizable feature of this one in the upper left is two strokes that cross one another, like that. What are some things where lines cross one another? Like in Arabic numerals, you have the number 4. There's a cross in there. Similarly with 8, sometimes 7 is rendered with a cross. Like number of intersections is maybe something that's sort of interesting. Like this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 disparate strokes that don't actually touch one another. 0 intersections, right? You might call this one 2. This has a point there, right? So maybe you call that 1. This also, I mean, this looks like 1 stroke, and then like a little V down there. So that, I mean, that could be construed as 2 strokes that don't touch one another. Okay. Do any of these just like look straight up like numbers? No, that doesn't. This kind of looks like a 5. That's a 2. No. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. Oops. I'm back on the trying to connect it with existing symbols that we've seen track, which is maniac talk, because I've already tried doing that and it doesn't work. Okay. Thanks, Glumbaron. Yeah, if what I lack in puzzle solving ability, I could try to maybe make up for in drawing straight lines. Maybe that's like mausoleum, right? Like that's got a little chevron there. Flipping them horizontal. But now this one doesn't look like it matches guidance anymore. Sun. Okay, you could reasonably say that this would be number 2 then. This is number 1. Life has this very distinctive sort of curve shape, which like maybe could be this, but not really. Hold on, are there, okay. Are there ways of taking the, because one of the characteristics that we see about these these symbols on the wall is that they're all deeply disconnected, right? Like they're all made of individual strokes that are sort of separated from one another. So what if we were able to unseparate them somehow, right? Like, this could these individual strokes be like renamed somehow, or not renamed, moved around somehow, like, you know, R, and I don't know, this one. Well, actually, maybe that's a bad example because they're mostly connected. What about this one? We've got. I'm gonna try taking it down more accurately. It's like that. Is there a way to make something that's a recognizable number or letter like that? An H? Maybe? No, this doesn't seem like it's fruitful either. Like, I feel like there would be a clearer way to make them all come together if that was the case. Running out of ideas. I feel like there's a clue out there somewhere. So let's revisit the clues that we have. Follow the name that means unnamed. They recorded their knowledge on the walls. I don't think that's related to this. I think that's related to the magic lift reader thing, the reliefs scanner. A mischievous spirit. Is this Skanda? Do any of these look like they could be rearranged into a K? Yes, actually, this one. But that we know that's not number 2. If this could somehow be arranged into an S, this could be a K, but it's not number 2. Yeah, you are, Shad? Okay, good. I'm glad. As long as someone's getting some sort of enjoyment. Okay. What about, like, maybe I'm looking at them as individual symbols, and I should be looking at them like a series of symbols. Like this actually looks like it's sort of a T, right? Like the symbol that we know to be the first one. And then maybe this symbol comes after it. I need to figure out what comes next, but they all seem to have sort of 2 parts ish. You know, the one that looks like a 5 doesn't, and the one that we think to be the first one kind of does. Like you could break it apart this way. Are they, maybe it's not symbology, maybe they're spatial, like it's pointing to the next one? All right, Durek, thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your food. I don't know if we're gonna crack this one, but I'm having a good time just messing around with it. I mean, there's that old classic puzzle where they're actually just like mirrored versions of one another, you know, like 1, 2, 3, you know, that classic one, but I don't think that's what we've got going on here. This is that's a lot of strokes to turn into a 1, even if, you know, this, yeah, you take this one and you rotate it and it goes onto that one and now it's a 2. But I'm not convinced anymore that it is even numerical, right? Like it seems like it's numerical because we've been told that the symbols also have a numerological component. But this is not La-Mulana script, right? We know what La-Mulana script looks like. It looks like this, right? That's La-Mulana script number 3, or possibly 3 flipped left to right, which is sun. And sun is, it's a hook shape, right? It's got some extra stuff coming off of it, like that. But broadly speaking, you blur your eyes, it's a hook. My hands are getting cold. Yeah, we don't have any unctuals. I mean, we could pretend we could load an old save and practice. That's what we could do. Oh, thanks, Dema. Yeah, here's the thing. The way this puzzle has been presented is that it's a good one, right? And I want to be able to make my way through it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but my heart of hearts is I want to figure it out. And I don't know, maybe I'm not capable, but we'll see. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, worse, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I've slept on this many a time, but maybe I just need to like take a picture of these glyphs to bed. Okay, well, let me take the non-hint and work on it in a meta sense. Like what would an email be that Zelpud could send that would sort of just spill the beans, you know? Let me channel my inner Zelpud. He's like, It's me. I'm a horny lech that lives on the surface. Come back right now. I've got some important news. Actually, never mind. Did you know in the ruins, sometimes there are blocks that you need to hit in the right order? What are some orders that you know about? You know about counting. You know about La-Mulana counting. You know about the Latin alphabet. Got curry on the brain. I wonder if it's something that we've written down somewhere on this. Like, if these were... Oops. If these were less consistently discontinuous, which is to say, if these were all more like little blobs or shapes, not like little individual strokes that don't seem to connect to one another, I would be tempted to say that it has to do with the shapes of different areas, you know? Like, does Gate of Guidance look like its symbol at all? You squint your eyes? Not at all. Not at all, in fact. Similarly with Spring in the Sky. Yeah, if anything, that looks like Temple of the Moon, sort of a curve shape. And there's this up here, but I don't think those are symbols that map onto this at all either, right? Oops. Looking at the map, I look that you have been connected directly for 3 zones. That becomes impossible. Yes. Yeah, it was here. It was like, oh look, everything is more or less contiguously connected, and then Mausoleum of Giants makes you think that it's also going to be contiguously connected, and then you're like, oh no, it's sort of off by 1, and then it all just falls apart. It all just falls apart. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, almost. It sort of lines up, but I think it doesn't just because of my drawing. I think I nudged it over a little bit and I couldn't be bothered to fix it. Maybe at some point I will. Yeah, where were we? I wonder, this is just me wondering out loud. Yeah, stream hiccuping. It might be time to restart Photoshop again. Oh yeah, it's using up 9.5 gigabytes of memory. So let's save that. And we'll close Photoshop. And we'll see if that helps. I wonder if the question that was presented to us by the council of, hey, why have you stopped? Have you forgotten to write down the names of all the areas? If that was intended to lead us in this direction and be like, yo, this is about naming things. Jonathan Frakes' voice. Have you ever had a Photoshop file so big? Yeah, it is a big, like maybe, I don't know. It's very, very big. Lily, what? Why do you have a Jonathan Frakes emote? Oh, wait, you know what? Never mind. I know why you have a Jonathan Frakes emote. It's because that's awesome. So, never mind. I rescind my question and simply say, you're awesome. If there were duplicates of some of these symbols on the wall, then I might think that I'm trying to spell Babel, right? Like, bear with me for a second. It says Monument of Name and Tower of Babel. Like maybe you have to spell Babel, and as an extra hint, you're like, Babel, that's not enough letters. But if you spell it a different way, like it is over here, then it would be 6 characters, but you would still require 2 B's, and there aren't any duplicates here. So that's not it. This is my frustrated face. What? Okay. How do I just reboot my brain to free up RAM? How do I shut down the Photoshop that is my own consciousness momentarily such that I can come back with... I mean, I guess that's sleep, isn't it? Yeah. Worse already suggested that I come back after having slept a little bit. Huh. Well, I feel like I could just stare at this forever. And I will. I will just stare at it forever. Yeah, nothing like an old-fashioned to just reboot the brain. You got it, Cooper. I'm going to do something that I don't like the idea of, but extreme measures are needed. I just want to be able to take a closer look at these and see if I can make heads or tails of them. Just being able to take a closer look at these, I wonder if that'll help. The fact that there is like a comma, this identical comma shape on two of them. These two share a stroke, right? These two share a stroke. These two do not, as far as I can tell. Okay. If you started with this and I can't tell if I'm onto something now or not. Is this anything? That these... They seem to line up in places. Makes me think that they're made of constituent parts somehow. Does this one share anything in common with this one? Sort of, like that upper stroke. So, I don't know, I'm thinking like... This has nothing to do with names, but like, if you start here for arbitrary reasons... Wait, does... I'm thinking like, oh, is there like a series of changes you can make that take you to another one, you know, like, is there a stroke difference there, and then a stroke difference to get to this one? But the changes seem too great. They are not simply one stroke or another changing. Okay. that also matches up there as well. Like I'm literally rotating my head to see if it's like, oh, if you rotate them in a certain way, they look like recognizable characters or numbers or something. What is your secret, Zelbud? What is it that you have to say to me? Zelbud's like, lend me all your video games. Hey, Jonas. We're here in Puzzle Land making, I think, no progress whatsoever. Because it's that kind of puzzle. Okay. Is it an animation? Is it a sequence of things that could actually, you can track the movements of individual strokes? No. That is not the case. I mean, maybe? Like, oh, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm coming up with non-solutions that do not involve external hints that or not external hints, but hints that the game has provided, right? Like, I'm trying to think, what is the order of these based on, you know, being able to combine them or break them apart or something like that. But I feel like there are clues around here somewhere that are trying to point me in the right direction, such as follow the name that means unnamed. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, like Approach to Life, Concubine, Tower of Babel, Serdab of Time. Is it? We're not trying to spell ruin. Yeah, it's a killer soundtrack across the board in this game. Okay, well, yeah, I feel like I'm wasting my time here. At least for now. Need to let my brain reboot. So what are some places where we haven't written down all the names of the zones? There are some stragglers in Temple of Moonlight. Seems like we were kind of on the ball for parts of Illusion, but we maybe missed out a few. Yeah, like this right here. We don't know what that is. Maybe it's time to go back to Illusion just for funsies, and it'll give us a chance to play some video game as opposed to just staring at symbols in Photoshop. Where are we going? Gate of Illusion. Chapel. Sorry, I think I merged down a bunch of stuff down here. Yeah, down there. That's fine. It can hang out there. It'll remind me what we're doing when we get back. Okay, what is above us? No one's ever regretted going to Gate of Illusion. Doorway to guide. Oh, I think we knew that actually. Because that makes sense. And that goes back up to the start, which we don't want. Sacrificial Abyss. Our good pal, the Sacrificial Abyss. Yeah, it's sort of what's on the tin, huh? This is just a wall, right? Yeah. Oh, and this guy's got a little mustache. I remember that. And this is the other way to get to Tower of Ruin. Let's take us to Approach of the Philosophers, right? Yep. Lizard's Room. And we can't read this. No. Which is weird because it doesn't have lizards in it. It's just got these little guys. Yeah, we call it the lizard room because it has no lizards in it, and that's how we remember what it's called. Yeah, in the world of La-Mulana, anything's possible. Oh, maybe, hold on, are there lizards here? There aren't lizards here either. Okay, well, could put this in between the two of them, but let's label this also as lizard's room. Now, if memory serves, it's actually quite hard to not get hit by bats. Whee! Okay. Mausoleum of Fairies. I mean, yeah, we've been here and it didn't... We've been here and we've brought fairies. Right? We brought a key fairy here before. And it says the fairies unlock it. What the heck is going on? I'm pretty sure we brought a key fairy here. Oh, and that's where the other Tink Tink is. That's especially strange to me, because that seems like it would add up to, yo, bring all your fairies here. But I thought we tried that. Sorry, Togs. Okay, maybe we bring a fairy down to that thing at the bottom there. But there's no way to easily bail out of this. No. We've got to bring a fairy there. I thought like we tried before, but I guess not. Any other rooms that we haven't named? Chapel, over to guidance. Did we seriously not name all this business down here? Shameful. Oh, right, that's also the chapel. I'm still convinced that at some point we're going to turn this area upside down. You know? Yeah, Fool's Confusion Corridor. Slow down there. This isn't some kind of castle. Fool's Confusion Corridor. Fool's Confusion Corridor. Did we label this stuff down here? I think those are both entrance to illusion. Yeah. And Sacred Lake of the Sky. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, well... I'm going to try again. Because I feel like that is too delicious a suggestion, you know? Hey, the fairies unlock it. Here are some pictures of fairies. Here's a thing that goes tink tink. That surely... Oh no, it's not here. We used it. How long does it take for them to reset? I guess we've been just tabbed away from the game for so much of the session today that it doesn't count, huh? It takes too long? Okay, well, that's too bad. Well then, what's a Lemeza to do? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is there only one fairy, like, moat? And it moves around? Like, if you use one up in one place, they all disappear, basically? What, the 300 seconds is like 5 minutes, right? That's not too bad. I assumed that they were separate, discrete objects. Like, you could go use up all of them in sequence if you wanted to, and they each individually had their own timers, but it would appear that that is not the case. Well, what do we do for 5 minutes? Get hit by surprise fish. That's what we do. I can't remember what the fairies. Why not? My friend's mom lets him run around with 8 fairies. Is there some clue right at the beginning of the game that, in retrospect, will be extremely obvious? Okay, cool. Mother laid to rest here. Okay. There's no invisible platforms up here, huh? No such luck. They lurk within this land of ordeals. They will only speak to the 7 histories and overcome the challenges herein. Yeah. Working on it. Slow and steady. There was some... Yeah, there are some other entrances reported on this map, which is interesting because there's like we know that there's like a waterfall up here somewhere, right? That isn't marked on the map. That's weird. And yet, it seems to think that there's a way to go down here. What if we, spear? Oh, no, nothing. Whee! Is Jack Black known to carry a pickaxe around? I'm sorry if this is a pop culture reference. I'm not equipped. He's in the Minecraft. What? Jack Black is playing like the Cube Man in Minecraft? What? Well, what is this world? Oh, hey! Wow, how did I never see this before? Is that here? What? That's not even marked on the map. What is the purpose of the fancy map if it's lying to me? You can make it without the double jump? How? Short hop and then grind on the... Oh, okay, and then you can... Yeah, all right. Steven, they made an attempt to look like a Minecraft character. Oh my god. Okay, so it's like a hut. This seems like a Zelpud kind of game. I need more RAM because I want to have some of these things active because I don't know what they do yet. Like, and all the ones that are like small useful utilities that I guess I could do without, I guess, are extremely tiny. But I need to check for synergies. Wait, hold on. Is there such a thing? No, I don't think there's such a thing as a software synergy that takes 3 ROMs, right? Damn it, I knew that there was like a computer, an MSX-like thing in it. I didn't realize that it would be the sort of thing that I'd feel like, hey, am I missing out by having the wrong ROMs equipped? Yeah, Cooper, very good. Well, I'm looking at the instruction manual now, and all of the examples that it gives are just 1 to 2 things, right? So I'm tempted to think that I mean, maybe there's more. Maybe there's some synergy that takes multiple ones, but for the time being, it seems like it's just 2. 1 or 2. Okay, reader, need that. I need mailer. I want to be able to map and map better. This is not super useful, I guess. We need to be able to scan eventually. Guild is useful. What is the combo? Lonely moving house and something else. Right, it's haunted house, death V, and moving house. Okay. I don't think I know what Capster's for. Oops. And this is the one that lets me warp to backsides, which I don't have enough room for now. Annoying. I mean, I need to be able to warp to backsides. I want to know what this weird synergy is. Maybe I should experiment with it a little bit to figure it out. But I also want to try out the new stuff. So, I don't know. And now you're closed forever. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess I could go take it to Zelpud. Yeah. Making a real mess of this. Should have just done it on a separate layer. Oh well. Okay. It's called, what is it? Okay. And the reason that I came here was actually to go down here. Because I wonder, this seems like an exit, but I wonder if you could bring a ferry here. But I think not. Okay. Well, you're useless, Zelpud. I literally brought a game that's perfect for you, and you told me to bring games if you don't have them. And you're complaining about not having games you like. And I have it equipped, right? Oh, no, I don't. Maybe I need to have it equipped. Oops. Okay, let's go check up on Surprise Fish. That's the right one? No. What? What is the difference? Because that looks to me to be... Ah, okay, well, I guess we did just... Maybe it's like clockwise versus anti-clockwise. Maybe that's the thing. I mean, is it a like a clever thing that's fun to notice, maybe? Or is it like it's blue versus green? I don't know. There's not enough time for me to like, I mean, I guess I could pause. Maybe that's what I'll try doing. And I'll see if there's like a coloration difference. It's pretty obvious. Okay. Oh. Cool. Wait. Should I bail? I feel like I'm in a place I'm not supposed to be. I accidentally raindropped into a place that I haven't been before. I feel like I should probably quit out. Yeah, probably bail. Oh, but I can't because I'm underwater. I guess I just have to warp out. Yeah, as much fun as that would be to, like, sequence break or something. I can't do anything there, okay. That is just a circle. I know that one. That's easy. That is a circle. And they're pink, maybe? Pink and... Oh, wait. That one's pink and green? No, I think circle just means... it's the color I don't think is relevant. Okay. So hold on. This is... they are traveling anti-clockwise... and they are... maybe that's the attack fairy? Okay. Anti-clockwise in sort of a star shape. Surprise fish, why can't you be more like Kicky like fish? I'm sorry. Surprise fish, never change. Okay, so that's anti-clockwise in a star, so that's the attack one. That's just a circle. It's also a circle. Okay, that's the one that's the coin fairy, right? Yeah, that's like two things happening at the same time. Same as that one. That's health. Okay, that's anti-clockwise in a star shape again. Okay, this looks maybe slightly different. Okay, but I honestly can't really tell the difference. It just looks strange. It looks like the attack one, but strange. Because I didn't actually note. It still looked like it was going counterclockwise. I mean, Lily, if it's the thing that's just like my 40-year-old brain is not able to parse something like that, then let me know. Might be one of those, yeah. Okay, well, I'm okay. If it's not like, a secret cool puzzle in La-Mulana is that, you know, it looks different in this particular way. It's just like, nah, dude, that area or that degree, that speed is not accessible to your brain. Weapon Fairy is 2 stars, Key Fairy is 4 stars. Oh, okay. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm just like, there's a bunch of stars and they're all moving. Okay, just trying to clear these out. Let's go down here. The fairies unlock it. Right here, fairy. No. It's not this. It's not this. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing what the game is asking me to. Push against it? Like, you're in a room called Mausoleum of Fairies with a mysterious object. And you bring a fairy that has a key. And there's a thing on the wall that says the fairy will open it. Wait a second. Oh, now it's gone. Is this graphic in the background different from the rest of them? This is like just to the right of Lemez's. No, there's one over here as well. That's not special. Thought maybe that was a special tile. Yeah, there's one down there as well. It's not unique in any way. What do you want from me, La-Mulana? What do you want from me? Ow. Let's go drink some onsen water. It is. It's it belongs in a museum. Okay. The weapon fairy. Weapon fairy has 2 stars. Key fairy has 4 stars. Okay, cool. Thank you. Nope. Not going to get back into that. What do we do now? What do we do now? What are our frontiers of exploration? For the longest time, we had Gate of Illusion. And then we found Chi-Yu, and we fought Chi-Yu, and we got the Key of Eternity. And then for a few glorious episodes, we had Endless Corridor. We had a good time there. And we fought One Eye and 100 Eyes. And then we went to Shrine of the Mother. And we explored there a little bit. And we finally unraveled Twin Labyrinth. We even made a little bit more progress in Tower of Ruin. But the leads have sort of run dry. Now it's out there somewhere. I know. I know it is. I have faith that it is. But where? Where would it be? The council suggested that I continue naming places. And I feel like I did a pretty good job of going through and getting some names. You know, like we had missed quite a few in Tower of Ruin. Some of which seem relevant, like Monument of Name, Tower of Babel, the one who reads tablets. Concubine's a weird one. Did I misread that, or was it actually Concubine? Seems strange. We tried a bunch of stuff with fairies. We tried taking them to places that feels like they should have done something. And we confirmed a bunch of names in Mom Shrine. Do we have any missing stuff here? Boneyard, Stairway to Eden, Neptune's Feet, Moon Pyramid Burial Chamber, Moon Gazing Pit. Actually don't know what this one's called. I can go check that out. Moon Pyramid, Moon Watchtower, Serdab of Treasure. Did miss a few down there. And this one. Assume this is still Moon Gazing Pit. Maybe this is also Moon Gazing Pit? Whee! Unlocks a trap. I mean, maybe she's talking about the one in the east wing of Moonlight? Yeah, this is also Moon Gazing Pit. What about down here? Also Moon Gazing Pit. It's Moon Gazing Pit all the way down. over here, actually. Sealed approach. Not so sealed anymore, if you ask me. Yeah. Blood Baron. I'm inclined to agree. I very much enjoy the music here. I do love how all the little guys show up after you kill the boss. Like, the boss had been some sort of big bully that was taking up all the air in the room. But then these guys can come back. This is also a path to the underworld. Okay. Something tells me this is not what the council had in mind when they said, make sure you're noting the names of places. Oh yeah, no question. I don't think at any point we should assume that Lemez is a good guy. You know? He might be a little guy. He might be just a little man. Might be a part of the little man club officially. But he's not really a hero. He's a menace. He's a destructive force. Did we... There's a trapdoor here. But this is not destructible. Okay. Oh, do we have to warp out now? That's a drag. Well, whatever. What else? Yeah, exactly. Just a cruel guy running around stealing treasures, smashing ancient artifacts, murdering ancient extinct creatures, nearly extinct. Yeah, not a role model. IMO. The Twins Footstool. It's weird. Trying to think, did we accomplish anything this time around? I feel like we just tried a million, like, maybe ill-advised ideas and came up with nothing. Shad, you're living the dream. You're living the dream. Yeah, I guess, you know, something Edison quote, right? The surface tent, yeah. Oh, and let's not forget Sexy Poseidon's belt. That was a big find. This thing. I'm getting to the point where I'm just squinting at it and I'm waiting for something to leap out at me. Because I think I'm overthinking it. Maybe. Right? Stupid Sexy Poseidon. It's taken over my brain. I'm gonna print these out. I'm gonna print them out. I'm just gonna stare at them. That's how I'm gonna spend my Friday. That's how I'm gonna spend my whole weekend. Is just looking at these glyphs, trying to get them to reveal their secrets to me. Okay, well, tell you what. I don't think I'm gonna make any progress unless, well, no, I can't just ask like, oh, where should I bumble? Because that's right out. Just gonna bumble. Hold on. I was gonna call it. But what if, just for funsies, we'll go to somewhere that we haven't been in a long time. We went to Graveyard. Tefla, thank you for the follow. Let's see. We were in Tower of Room. We were in Twin Lab. We were in Gate of Illusion. We were in Graveyard of Giants. We were in Temple of Moonlight. But you know where we haven't gone in ages is Chamber of Extinction, right? I think we've literally been in every other area. Maybe we haven't been to Mausoleum this session. But we haven't been to Chamber of Extinction. Because we have the map now, right? Yeah, we can go up and say hi to Mom. Hello. Still can't read this. Yeah, I get it, Dronon. I'm doing my best, and you're doing your best. Can't read this. No. Sonic's doing his best. Screaming plant things doing its best. Where is the flare point on this one? Over on the left. Whoops. Endless quarters, the only exception. Okay. Thank you. I guess we could, now that we know where those the other rooms are, we could maybe fill them out a little bit. But I don't think we're meant to make forward progress here because, here's my thinking, if we look at where these are on the map, not only do we see that there is an exit here, which could be a means of ingress as well as egress, there is a gateway here, like one of these gateways. So that makes me think that at some point we're going to go to Chamber of Opposite of Extinction. Is Chamber of Birth a thing? I feel like somebody referenced Chamber of Birth. Maybe Mulbrecht said it at one point. So we'll find Chamber of Birth at some point, and we're going to come in to here from there, maybe, and explore a bunch. So that makes me think that, yeah, that we don't actually have progress to be made in Extinction right now. But let's make sure there are all the map icons we've found are that match here. Okay, so this is an exit. That makes sense. Here is the cross. Got it. It says there's a doorway here, which, yes, is the person that talks about the endless corridor. Grail Point is just below that, and 2 to the right, or 3 to the right, is the ferry. And then everything else is stuff that we haven't gotten access to just yet. And I think we've already done this business where we check all the cells and look for like obvious points of adjacency that we can like whale away on some walls or whatever. Sorry for the brightness. I'm fixing it. There we go. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. So those would socket in there. Those would socket in there. Yeah, I seem to recall checking all of these walls before. I mean, I guess we could check the bottom to go down, like down in this region. Maybe there's something we could mess with, whack the floor a little bit, but I sort of feel like we've already done that. What with the, you know, like there's hidden stuff there, which makes me think we've already whacked the walls quite a bit. Oop, I missed. I missed again. There we go. Yeah, we've explored all this with our trusty knife. Okay, yeah, I don't think Extinction has anything for us. Okay, well that means that we've checked, well, maybe not checked thoroughly, but visited each and every area. Even Graveyard briefly. Even Graveyard briefly. Ice Wizard, now's not the time. Um, hmm. Yeah, there are, aren't there? Why so big? Why text so big? What is this? What is this place called? Tower of the Goddess. That's just what the area is called. We don't know what the room is called. Path to the graveyard. Path to the graveyard also. Interior chamber. I thought, there was another place that was called Interior Chamber. I think. But it was renamed apparently. Interior Chamber was it's sort of like, it's called Interior Chamber, but it's supposed to be Antechamber. I wonder if it's the same sort of thing over here where it's like immediately adjacent to a treasury or something. Path to the graveyard. Path to the graveyard. Third tomb. Oh yes, we do have third tomb written down here. But maybe not upward way. Ow. Hey, Zebu. Abuto's tomb. Wait, don't we know an Abuto? Yeah. I thought one of you was Abuto. Abuto. Only 5 letters. Not 6. Also second tomb here. Do we know who Abuto is? It's one of the ones that I had as it's one of these two. I'm not sure which. We couldn't fulfill the wishes, mom's wishes, and slept. One of these two, I assumed, but maybe not. Yeah, there's 9 of them, so there's 3 there, 3 there. I mean, I guess these are just statues of them, not their actual tombs, right? Ow. First tomb. We have that one. Also first tomb. Also first tomb. White silver altar. Is that because it's the silver shield? Yeah, it's also over here. So I assume that's because you get the silver shield here. Okay, there. I think we did it. I think we managed to get all of the rooms in graveyard. Well, we made some negative progress is not the right word, right? Because that implies that it is progress backwards, but we made progress in the sense of we know what not to do. Yeah, we zoomed around, and we had a good time doing it. I hope you did at least. I know I'm enjoying myself, even if I'm furrowing my brow. I'm still having a good time. Yeah, getting names down is good, and that's a good hint. So I'm going to keep an eye out for names. I don't know if there's some places we still missed, but maybe the intention of the council, if I might be so bold as to presume the intentions of the council, were to get us to look at Ruin a little bit more closely and sort of understand what's going on there. So, I hope you all have a good weekend. I've noticed a thing, which is we get to interact like this, but it's a weird thing. I feel somewhat isolated because if I ever dip my head into a Discord full of spoiler tags, I don't click on anything, close my eyes. And so because I am working my way through the process of becoming a full-fledged sicko, with all the rights and titles that I am entitled to therein, in this space, until I get there, I'm separate. You know, I feel a little isolated. So I do cherish the time that we do get to spend together. You'll miss Tuesday. Okay, well, yeah, the VODs are always there for you. And someone was asking about Barbuda VODs. I did end up uploading those. The quality is not great, but if you're interested in that, they're there as well. Yeah, the journey to become a Squeako, the long and arduous path. Doing your first speed run for an audience. Ooh, that's exciting, Redamera. What are you playing? Lay it on us. Yeah, does anybody else have any exciting weekend plans? When Tuesday comes by or whenever we talk again, will you have exciting stories to tell of your time? Thanks, Studio. Thanks, Studio. Let's see what's going on here. Can't tell from the thumbnail what Off is doing, but we'll check it out. You're playing Contradiction, right? The best MV. Yeah, you were talking about Contradiction last time as well, huh? I feel like that is something that I should check out at some point. Raymarch, you're releasing a long-term project. That's exciting. Hello, by the way. Zelda. Oh yeah, playing Zelda games. Okay, cool. Zelda April. Drone On has tomorrow off. Fantastic. Just relaxing on the weekend. It sounds good. Sounds good. Lingo 2. Oh, okay. Yes. I want to try Lingo. And Yonimus, if it's got your stamp of approval, but it seems like my sort of thing, then I'm excited to give it a try. Oh, cool. Yeah. All right, Radamera. Well, congratulations. That's really awesome. Have fun playing Contradiction, and we'll see you on Thursday. But everyone else, well, mostly everyone else, hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday, and I'll do my best to make some progress on that glyph puzzle. I know it's staring me right in the face, and I appreciate your patience. And one of these days, I'm going to look at it and I'm going to be like, oh, and it's going to be glorious, and you will have been there for every agonizing second, and it will be all the sweeter. So yeah, thanks very much. We'll catch you next week. Have an excellent weekend. I love you all. Have a good night.